Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on? Oh, look. Almost full again. Let's get in before it disappears. What's going on, chat? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are well. Hey, RMS, what's going on? How's your Thursday? I almost said Wednesday. Man. There. Oh, some things haven't changed. Still have the render. Okay, now that we know we gotta kill light blues, for now, we're just gonna level. I might actually reroll Ogre Ninja, truth be told. I think I prefer the Ogre after playing the Dwarf. Which is funny, because when I started in EQ back in the beginning, I was a Dwarf. Ogres couldn't be clerics. We don't really have a whole lot. I probably could reroll, truth be told. Poison's, I'd hate to get rid of that shield. I don't want to get rid of that shield. Hey, Tanhawk, what's happening? Almost saved me yesterday? Almost saved me. What was I doing? Or fighting? Actually, not even. Oh, wait, was that by the Barrow Dark? Were you the other one that went down? Oh, you were the other one that went down. I didn't know who that was. Okay. Gotcha. You know if they changed any races' base stats? Dwarves used to have the highest. Well, they have concentration now. So the stat priority didn't change. Ogres still get their +1 to strength and stamina as well. So the stat allotment didn't change. Just the name of the stat changed. That's all. Maybe that makes Dwarf a good shaman or enchanter now? Quite possibly. It all depends on, you know, their priority stats. I'm just a little concerned that Presence doesn't talk about threat. Because I'm pretty sure in their post a month ago about the new changes and with the warrior, that Presence was going to dictate threat. But there is nothing on my character right now that indicates threat. So I would like to see that. I also think leveling is too fast. Where people are telling me they're playing 3 hours and getting to level 10, soloing, that's too fast. Sorry, you can hate me if you want, that's too fast. In no game should you ever get to level 10 in 3 hours. too close together. You can't without permission. I have to permit you. Give me a second here if you got a link. Obviously, make sure it's a solid link. Where is it? Right there? There. I think you got 60 seconds. Change of that. Yeah, that's the post I was talking about. That post talks about presence being threat, right? Vendor, faction, utility buff, power of charm, and... Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, so wait, what dictates threat? Nothing? Baseline benefits. Ranged, parry, melee, dodge... AC. I swear I read threat. Taunt abilities for tanks. Yeah. So, okay, so taunt is presence. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's what I read. Right. I'm just saying I haven't seen it in-game. So I don't know if we're going to start seeing it, or if we're not going to see it until the mastery is in. But I haven't seen anything yet. Like, even when you mouse over presence, all it says is vendor and reputation, which is what it said when it was charisma. So that tooltips haven't been updated, it seems. Come on. Oh, man. But yes, I think the XP gain is too fast. Ten levels in a few hours at the beginning, that's not cool. Like that negates a bunch of content. You don't get the time to set up a group to kill bandits. You don't get to go into the intro of goblins without being over the level. That's too fast. Too fast. Even in 2 days, a person shouldn't see level 10 right out the gate. You couldn't do it in EQ back in the day. I can't speak on WoW because I don't remember. But you couldn't do it in EQ. You can now. Yeah, I mean, you could probably get 40 levels in a day in EQ. Back in the beginning, you couldn't get 10 in a couple hours, a few hours, what have you. It wasn't a thing. You were lucky to get level 5 or even level 4. Weird stats for a pally on that post, considering mastery you can go pure healing on paper. Yeah, we really need the mastery stuff to come into the game. We can read whatever they want to give us, but we really need it to come into the game so people can start testing it or experimenting with it. I mean, if what is it, Wrathful Aegis? Is that the threat that the pally puts in the ground? If they have it set up so that you lose power in that in order to gain heals, I get it. But there has to be some kind of offset, right? If you're gonna go heal as a paladin, then you should be able to do absolutely nothing for tanking. That includes building threat. I mean, you should still get healer threat, just not tank threat. You also shouldn't get the mitigation. You should be weakened, tank-wise, when you're raised, healer-wise. You're going pure healing? That would be awesome if you went pure healing. Because it'd be nice to get your feedback or get your information, because I won't be playing a paladin, obviously. But it would definitely be nice to get feedback from all of yous, depending on what classes you play. Hey, Mr. Dag, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Thursday? Right on. Mine was alright. Work was a little light, which is never good. But I'm getting ready to go into a long weekend because I'm off Monday, so yay me. I gotta sort a bunch of garbage in the house, like just old bottles and containers that have been around for a long time in the basement. I gotta take them to the hazardous material disposal site on Saturday. That's the excitement of my weekend. Then I'm coming home, I think, to mow the lawn. They said Friday, Saturday, Sunday is supposed to be summer type weather, which is crazy, but I'll take it. I need to get out and mow the lawn. And that's the extent of my weekend. The rest of it's going to be gaming. That's it. We'll probably do Subnautica 2. I was thinking about doing it this evening, but a lot of people have been playing Subnautica 2 all day, and I kind of wanted to get back into Pantheon, so I have Subnautica 2 installed. We'll take a look at it probably Saturday, maybe even Friday night, depending, or tomorrow night. Hey, Elite Noob, did the wipe happen? Yes, it happened Wednesday. Well, when you say wipe, the wipe didn't happen to our main servers for early access. We're still there. This is the public test realm server. This is the server that's going to exist until the new servers that will take us to launch come out. With that said, this server's been up for 2 weeks. This is week number 2. They had to do a character wipe on Wednesday because of some modifications and changes or patches they had to apply. So, as far as the wipe and the launch, no. We're a long ways away from that. If that's the wipe you're talking about. I wasn't paying attention. Don't kill me, Beetle. Don't kill me, Beetle. Oh. Does this have all the new experience changes? I believe it has the experience curve right now that they're playing with, or that they're testing. I think it's too fast. People are getting to level 10 within 3 hours. To me, that's too fast. That's way too fast. Way too fast. Nobody should be level 10 in 3 hours. So, people were soloing and getting to level 10 in 3 hours. Now, the PTR server is new, and this XP mechanic and unified mob system is new. So it's going to be modified. I'm sure it's going to be changed many times in the future. But I believe the XP train needs to be slowed down. If you get to level 10 in 3 hours, you're going to bypass content. I think it should take you, I mean, probably 40 minutes a level, I would say. Maybe even an hour a level. Where was I? I was over in Mage Island, wasn't I? You got to 10 in 5 hours? Yeah, it's too fast. It's too fast. You couldn't do it back in EQ in the day. EQ in the day, there was no way somebody was level 10 in 3 hours. Now you can do it. Now you could probably get to level 60 in 3 hours. But back in the beginning, nobody was level 10 in 3 hours. That's too fast. That's too many levels in too short a time. I don't even care if you get in a full group and just go crawl stuff. You could be right, and I might be mistaken. But I can tell you, 1 to 10 is too fast. For sure. I mean, I was only playing for about 3.5 hours last night, and I was dead for half of it, and I was already level 6. So. But that's because I didn't know how to read. You play this game all the time? I do. I played it, I mean, it's been probably 3 years now. I don't even recall it being this fast on the early access servers that's my main, like all of our mains are still on the early access servers, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get to level 10 in 3 hours. Hey, Acer, you took Friday off? Oh, so you get an extra weekend. Or extra long weekend. It was something you read somewheres. You have to download the PTR on Steam. If you have the game through Steam, yes. You just do a search for Pantheon, and you'll see 2 different games. You'll see the one that you already have, and you'll see the public test realm. There's no charge, so just click the public test realm, download it, and install it. But you have to have the Steam version of the game. But you will have 2 installs. Where did I leave my body? It was down this way, right? Maybe it wasn't down this far. There we go. You do have the game? Yeah, so then just do a search. You'll see the PTR version. Go ahead and download. It's a full install, so you're going to have 2 copies of the game. But you'll have 2 different icons when you put them on your desktop. You'll have one for the PTR and one for the standard. Wow, I'm level 7 and that wolf is dark blue. Man, I have a different perspective now that I understand how the color system works. My goal is still to solo a dark blue. No buffs. On my own. That's the goal. As a warrior, I don't want to hear from you casters or dire lords. You don't see the PTR? Is anybody in chat have access to the PTR through Steam? You just do a search for Pantheon, right? I have the OG client, so I don't have Steam. I went through their website, but you can't go through their website if you have the Steam version. Yes, you need to be in Pantheon. You need to have the regular game. It's tied to your account. It's a public test realm, but when the word public doesn't mean general public. Public as in all current players. So if you don't have the game, if you don't have it purchased or what have you, you won't get access to the PTR. You have to have the game. There you go, Elite. Right there. RMS and Nightwatch got ya. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Initiate is light blue. I feel like I'm asking for trouble. If any light blue is gonna whoop my butt, it's gonna be an initiate, but let's see what happens. Man, I can't wait to get at least 2 more skills so I can do like some serious rotation. Not bad. That's interesting. The starting shield doesn't have soulbound on it. That mean you can sell it? Trade it? I guess so. Hey, Duraz, what's happening? How's your Thursday? Krushnek 2.0. Should we call him 2.0? Let's call him Krushnek 0.5, maybe? It's a height thing? Krushnek 0.5 is going well. Or 2.0. Well, we can't say 2.0 because it sounds like that's an improvement. There's nothing better than an ogre. So, I guess we can't use 2.0. We're going to have to use 0.5. Hey, Chaotic. Click on Pantheon, and then the store button PTR should show up there. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. I wonder if they plan to put racial armor in the game. That'd be pretty cool. Like unique dwarf armor, just like an EQ, unique ogre armor. Does anybody know when racial armor came into EQ1 for crafting? Was it right from launch? I don't remember. I want to say it came in with a patch, but it might have been there from the beginning. I know the beryllium imbued armor, I think, was dwarf based, if I'm not mistaken, and that was in the beginning, I think. There was the beryllium imbued and the beryllium enchanted. We didn't go pick up our level 6 ability, did we? No, we didn't. I think it's Bash. Mm-hmm. We're level 7. We're going to hit 8. We may as well just get 8 and then go back and get our skills. I was going to go now, but I'm not going to go now. Hey, AK, what's going on? Players are noticing how many people are playing the game right now. They're like, there's players everywhere. I mean, the server was heavy load when I signed in. That was 20 minutes ago. That wolf is going to cause me a problem. That wolf is really going to cause me a problem. Okay, can you stop walking this way, wolf? I gotta look for the beetles now. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's too much XP. First 10 levels, they gotta slow it down. We just got like 6% off that kill. Oh my goodness, that's 4 misses. Daggers up to 24. We gotta get other weapons too. Nothing drops a two-hander until you get into the goblin caves. Dodge is almost maxed. Parry's up there. Shield's up there. Tactics and warfare we don't have yet. I think tactics is defensive mastery. Warfare is offensive. One, two, three. 3 more kills and we level. 4 at the most. That's ridiculous, being 70% in. These mobs have the old retreat mechanic from Seasons. I think they put it back, snuck it back in here, didn't say anything. I had a hunch yesterday. I didn't want to say anything definite until this evening. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Can't remember. What did we get at 8? I think we got Rupture at 8, right? I think. I'm pretty sure Bash was 6. And then I think there were 3 skills at 8. And it was Rupture, something and something, and then I think 10 was the banner? Or the banner was one of the 8s. I can't remember. Oh my god, okay, sure. You finally installed the PTR? Right on, man, right on. Nope, there's no Bard. Bard doesn't exist. It's been a myth this whole time. Haha, you fell for it. Oh, rupture was 6. Whoops. That's a lot of skills. Holy smokes. 7 skills for 2 levels? Okay, let's see what we got here. So, strike of breaking. Do they still have bash the way? It's still the same way. Wait a minute. They listened. They took the battle point off. Hey, fantastic. Yo, fantastic. Good job taking the battle point off. It's a smart move. I'm gonna say they listened to me. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. They took the battle point off bash. Now it's worth throwing in. That's still not fixed. We gotta have the numbers show there. Okay, so main ones, we jump in. Taunt. No, I don't want that there. Let's, where do we put bash? I think so. Jump, bam, bam, bam. Get the back. Get that up. Actually, you know what? We could probably put that there. Bash there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we don't have strike a breaking. Oh, can I not move it? Oh, okay. It's got to go to the bar first. That'll work. Hello, Wig. You can do it. Yay. Okay, let's look at our quests. We can turn into Enna. And Annie. And Fiona and the priest. Enna, Annie, Fiona, and the priest, okay? Actually, Fiona's right here. It says cost a battle point? Wait, did it? Oh, it does. Oh, then it's horrible. Then I'm okay, you know what? I didn't see it in the thing. That's how much I dislike the fact that that has a battle point. 25% chance to interrupt for a battle point? No, thank you. Trying to do the right thing and it could screw you over? Nope, not doing it. I don't know who thought of that. That is not how Bash worked before, and that's not how it should work now. Warrior is a lot of fun. So I've been through 9 of them now. Officially. Not only not guaranteed, man, 25% chance for a battle point. That's ridiculous. Yeah, yes, you're right. If it was a guaranteed shot, then a battle point is fine. We don't need to turn into the Huntress, right? I think the Huntress wants the young Viper now. Oh, actually, we do have the talk quest. Who do we need to talk to still? Oh, everybody. Nosa, the captain, Thaddy, and Agent. Okay. We'll go turn in with Anna. Then we'll go over to the monks and talk to Tajin. I've been all warrior, dude. All warrior. I've been all warrior since Pantheon announced, like back in 2015? 14? Tajin should be up here. There he is. Okay, he's spoken to. Now, Thaddy will do last. We should go probably get Heinz now. Let's go talk to Heinz. Who all do we need to talk to? We should go get Nosa. We'll go get Nosa, then Heinz. Yeah, okay. Actually, we're going to go back over to Mage Island, so we'll leave Nosa for last. I remember you saying on your stream a few years back, all you play is Ogre Warrior. I mean, we've played other classes. I've played a Paladin, I have a Paladin, I've played an Enchanter, I've played a Rogue, I've played a Wizard. I haven't played any of the healers. I started a Shaman, like a year ago. Got him to like level 5 over in Wild's End and left him there. But I've always been about the warrior. Okay, so that's just Nosa. That's not... No, we don't have that. We don't have that. We need 4 wolves. Still need rat tails. We still need snake scales. Leaning tower we can do. Okay. How do I feel about the 1 to 10 warrior? Right now in the PTR, well, I mean, I think leveling's too fast. I think the XP needs to be slowed down. Getting level 10 in 3 hours, or a little roughly around 3 hours, that should never happen in any video game. And I don't even care if someone says, oh yeah, but it slows down at level 11. I don't care. 3 hours to get to level 10, you skip content. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly, don't be foolish. It's too fast to level. I also don't like the fact that striker breaking is 30 seconds. That's ridiculous. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why they did that. It's like they're trying to handicap the warrior. Oh, it doesn't see it's long period. You can't stack it anymore. You're supposed to be able to stack it up to 3 times. You can't stack it if it's a 30-second cooldown and it lasts for 60 seconds. Because if you swing and you miss, you've just ruined the whole stack. Like, yeah, I don't know why they made the change. I don't. I really don't. See? It didn't even stack. Now, maybe the second stack unlocks at like level 20? I have no idea. But it still doesn't make sense to me as to how it can have a 30-second cooldown, last 60 seconds, and can stack 3 times. The math ain't mathin' there, so... I mean, maybe they put in the mastery tree under the defensive that maybe you increase the cooldown to allow you to stack it 3 times, but even still, it's only 1.5% per stack. So that's, what, 4.5%. I don't even know if you'd want to use that by the time you hit level 30. This guy's got a staff. That'll be good. cool. Axe is currently sitting at 38 of 40. That's two-hand. Yes, two-hand. So we lose Quell. Wait, what? Oh, monk only. Wait a minute, we're supposed to use all weapon types. What do you mean monk only? Martial staves. Martial staves. Martial stave. That should not be monk only. It should be monk warrior. Martial staves, right there. Now that was light blue. A couple skills help. Strike a breaking mist. Still went on cooldown. Oh, wait. Yeah, now that we've picked up like 7 skills and we're using 6 of them, it helps to keep up to date with your skills, chat. You should do it. Don't be like me. And go off your level 4 skills all the way to 8. Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll have a rough time. Your opinion of the warrior will change. Yes, especially when they're affordable. Now, I wonder. Let's go... We gotta level the dagger. Now that we got these other skills, let's go with the dagger and see how we do. There's a howler. Howler's light blue. This will be interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. We have twice the number of skills, and it's still kind of neck and neck. Okay. Level 8 is good for Borali? I would say no, not in this new version. Although, you could try, and if you're successful, I might say you're better than me. I might. But with the new system, boars are going to be pretty difficult solo. But again, if you want to go try, you got nothing to lose. Nobody should be getting their panties in a twist over XP. What dagger is that? It's just the brittle dagger. It's like the garbagiest dagger that exists. We had it drop off a skeleton last night. So I'm trying to work on all the warrior's weapon skills. That's why I'm disappointed when I got a martial stave and I can't use it because apparently it's flagged for monk only. And it's not magic, so I'm going to chalk that up to somebody dropped the ball. That's what I'm going to say. I don't know what they did with Quell, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. Over the past week, so Quell is the new Punish, okay? And if you don't know, you don't know. It's not very important right now. All last week, I couldn't get Quell to pop more than 5 or 6 times in a 4-hour play session. I've had Quell light up tonight like 8 times. It lit up 4 times alone fighting the Mage Initiate earlier. I watched it light up, even though even though it was grayed out. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they changed block. I don't know if I just got lucky, but I feel like they changed block. Because it still requires a successful block. Hey Andresius, what's happening? Wipe was only on PTR? Yes. There won't be a wipe to the other servers until we're ready to go to launch. And there'll probably be many wipes on this server. Well, I won't say many. There'll probably be a few. Actually, let's go over here. It was broken. Oh, it was okay, so that's why it was coming up early. Yeah, I'm digging the warrior immensely right now after picking up level 6 and level 8 skills. Yep. Not just for killing, but just how it feels. When's the Bard? Bard's not happening, man. It's a myth. It was a marketing ploy just to get people to pick up the game, that's all. Don't worry about it. Stuff is starting to gray out here. I really just came here for the skeletons and the initiates. I was just called rude. Not exactly sure why. Nobody was there for that mob. Posers. Yeah, and Andricius, playing Krug. Krugen was, as he said, the guild leader of Vanguard. Vanguard's the guild that I was on Lucent Tree, back at the beginning of Early Access. The highlight on my stream of the world first Agonaut kill in Early Access, that was with Vanguard. Was this initiate evading? She was standing here earlier, nobody aggroed her, and she didn't react until after I hit her. I thought they fixed that. I will say, Chad, at least we haven't seen any flying creatures or underground creatures. So, looks like they nipped that one in the butt. Oh no, I broke the collapse screen again. I gotta stop breaking it, man. Or they gotta fix it. So chat, friendly tip. When you have your character sheet open and you click that little arrow to slide open your stats, let it complete the opening and let it complete the closing before you close your character sheet or you break it. And yes, that's what happened, because that's what VR told me. It will not open again now until I relog. Uh-oh, lag. There we go. There's a club. Now we can work up. Oh, I can't open the... Alright, I gotta relog. I gotta have that window. No, you still garner the mastery points, but you can't use them because the mastery system isn't in yet. I'm guessing we're probably a month away from them putting the mastery system in. You leave yours open, I might start doing the same. I'm not going to relog every time it breaks. And I keep breaking it every time. Still full. That's fantastic. Day 2. I don't think there's a reload UI command in the game, is there? Acer? I didn't think there was a reload. Yeah, unknown command. Reload is an unknown command. Monsters and Memories has a reload. We got to get back to Monsters and Memories too. I mean, we have much longer now since they extended their EA to what, October, November? Or 40, 30. Okay, so we can switch over to the club now. Where's Hammer? Right there. Yep. Now hopefully we don't die with no points put into this. Yukon, you're gray. You're not going to help me. You're gray. You can't level up on gray mobs, right? That Howler might kill us. It's light blue. We're going to attack it and see what happens. We still level too fast with the skill ups, which means they haven't put the change in on that either. Oh, really? Dude, that's cool. I don't think I've seen a weapon with the bone graphic. You got it right before the wipe? Oh, gotcha. Bummer. Yeah, so with itemization, it seems like they went back to again, I keep referencing some things back to the seasons period of the game, but it seems like the weapons went back to seasons. I just noticed this club dropped with the 6 damage, which means right now it's better than the axe that we started with, which makes sense, even though the dagger is still 2, which is the lowest it's ever been. However, before the wipe happened, I was linked a weapon with a damage of 38 something, and I believe it was one hand, and I believe it comes from the goblins. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there, but you didn't see 38 damage on a weapon on the other servers until Daedrus. So, whatever they've done with the weapons, it seems like the values have gone back to what they were in seasons. And for those who don't know, all the weapons in the game had higher DPS value because the stats weren't working. Meaning strength wasn't factoring in, dexterity wasn't factoring in, none of the main stats were factoring into weapon damage. However, once they turned that on so that the stats did calculate, they did a pretty significant nerf where they crippled every weapon in the game on purpose. So a lot of you that came in during early access, like last December, year and a half ago or whatever, you didn't see the way it was. They did another nerf at the beginning of EA and brought weapon damage down a little even lower because of the stats. They were trying to find a way to keep the game from either being inflated through the weapon or being inflated through your stats. So we've been going for the last year and a half with standard weapon damage. It made sense. But since I came to this server last week, I noticed when the weapons were dropping that everything seemed to be keyed high like it did in seasons. So I'm not sure if that's intentional. I don't know why they did it that way. I don't know if they've turned off the stats calculation. Maybe stats don't factor into damage anymore. Maybe they're using them to factor into other stuff. I'm not sure. But to see a level 38 one-hand weapon, I'm pretty sure it was one hand, to see a 38 DPS one-hand weapon between levels 1 and 10, that's weird. So I don't exactly know what's up there. And it could be a work in progress. So don't get all panty twisted at the moment. I mean, even if it was a two-hand weapon, 38 damage is way too high for a level 1 to 10 weapon. Period. So whatever they got going on, I'm not sure. Now, with that said, I'm not saying that as if to say that the DPS is lopsided. It's not. It seems pretty solid, but whatever they've done, there definitely was some kind of change. They mentioned some weapons having the wrong stats for the level they were meant to be. That might have been the case in that weapon. Very well, AK. Very well may have been. Like I said, I can only go off of what's presented to me, but that was sent to me the moment it dropped. And I was like, that seems weird. And because I haven't had a single strike of breaking stack, that tells me that the second level unlocks at level 20. So they did it so that it unlocked in tiers. Well, I say level 20. Level 2 will unlock in a higher level. I don't know how I feel about that, because 1.5% is not that great if it's going to last 20 levels. I mean, don't get me wrong, 1.5 is 1.5, but 1.5 still seems small. when you're talking about a game that goes 50 levels. Or that will go 50 levels. Well, already our hammer skill is almost maxed at 40. Oh, I can't wait till they turn that off, or tune that down. I agree, slow progression is what I want. This isn't wow. Yeah, for sure. You're playing too many MMO. Yeah, I feel you, Acer. I'm the same way. I mean, I have what? I have Androlin, Monsters, Pantheon, PTR. I think that's it. I think those are the main active. Oh, Scars of Honor. Excuse me. Slog beetle is light blue. Do we try it? Yeah, we gotta try it. What level is the warrior? Level 9. The weapon leveling is really fast right now. They haven't changed it. They haven't put in the proper method or the method that they're aiming for. So everybody's weapon skills level ridiculously fast. Half a dozen fights and your weapon is maxed out. 12 damage with Quell. 15 with Rupture. Wow, Quell hasn't popped in a while. My goodness. Come on, Quell, where are you? Twelve. I'm gonna be honest. For as often as Quell doesn't pop up, as opposed to Rupture, Quell should be doing more damage. Quell should not be doing less damage than Rupture. Rupture does 11 to 13, and then hits for 15 every 4 seconds as a dot. Quell, when it lands, has hit for 11 and 12. I don't like that. It's okay if Quell comes up on the regular and a person can work it into the rotation, but that's not how it's designed. So for as rare or uncommon as Quell pops up, it should do the most damage every time it goes off. It should do the most damage. Even if it's 2 or 3 points more, I don't care, but it should be doing the most. You should always get, out of a damage ability, you should always get the most damage out of the skill that procs the least. So, I'm just saying, I feel like Quell's damage needs to be increased. 11 and 12 is not great. Hey Cyclops, what's happening? Like Quell hasn't, there's a long period of time here this evening where Quell didn't proc at all. Over multiple engagements, so I feel Quell needs to have his damage increased. Whether you drop Rupture a point or two, I don't care, but Quell needs to do more. Quell cannot be your least damaging. Like, what does... Assault does 19 to 21, and Commanding Strike does 10 to 12, but it has a debuff. So our main ability right now is Assault for 19 to 21 at one time. Quell should be that much. Not 11, 12. Now, if Quell has a large threat increase for the level, then maybe I can forgive not having it be the hardest hitting ability. But for as rare or uncommon as it procs, it should do more damage. Excuse me. Block chance is 3.6. Yeah, quell means to silence or put down. So if you quell a riot, you disperse the riot. Quell is the new punish. That's what quell is. Quell operates like punish did. My concern is it doesn't do the damage I think it should do. Like, it hasn't procced at all this whole fight. Alright, that quest is done. Level 10's farming thugs. What is even happening? They might be doing it for gear, Ninja. It's the only place to get armor. And you really can't kill them reliably until 9 and 10. Especially if you're a small group. If you're a full group, I don't get it. But they're doing it for gear. And I say that even if they're not doing it for gear, they're doing it for gear. Because it's the same thing I would do. Like, once we hit 10, we'll probably go and kill bandits ourselves. Because it's the only place we can go to get armor. There's no other place to get armor. Actually, what do we have for quests to do? Oh, let's go talk to Nosa. We still need 3 rat tail and 4 snake. Okay, so we need rats and snakes. Even though they won't give us XP. Well, the investigation system is still there. By the way, Quell hasn't gone off in 3 fights. Quell, 15 damage. Level 10 in your whiz, ran from WE to Throne fast and only died 5 times. Right on, man. Congrats on making the run. Is it easier to see the path in... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been over there in a long time. You pretty much just go north to get out of Wild's End, right? Or whatever road goes north? Or is it west? I think it's north, right? Northeast, okay. Yeah, the warrior feels much better at level 8. Here we go. Another tail. Just need 3 more tails. Ooh, 2 scales. That give us our 5? No, 4. One more. Here we go. That's the snake one. Now we just need a couple rat tails. Mr. Crowley. There we go. Got another bag. Come on, rat's tails. Where are you? Mm-mm. Man, I've never exhausted myself so often before. I'm like, why am I always moving so slow all of a sudden? I was thinking I was encumbered, but I keep running out of stamina. I really hope they get to doing something with the quests to make it more worthwhile. And I feel like there should be initiative to do the quests. Like, I can't believe I just said like. I would like for a lot of the quests, or a good portion of the quests, to be nested. Meaning that you do one and then one might unlock another, which one might unlock another. However, if you get 3 quests down on one NPC, another NPC might actually offer you a quest if you go talk to them, if you know to do so. Like, to have those little hidden triggers for quests to pop up, I think that would be phenomenal. It would give people a reason to explore and talk to everyone. And it's never really been done because everybody's always had icons over their head. Exclamation points, question marks. Why'd I kill that snake? I need rats. So the con system is now solo, duo, trio, full. It's solo, duo, trio, 4 to 5, and then 5 to 6. That's what it comes down to. So light blue would be solo, dark blue would be 1 to 2, even would be 2 to 3, yellow would be 3 to 4, orange would be 4 to 5, red would be 5 to 6. I'm guessing. Unless it only goes to dark orange. Because there used to be 2 different shades of orange. Or 2 different shades of yellow, however you looked at it. Point being, yes, it's solo, duo, trio, quad, quint. I guess sex. Haha, yeah, I said it, whatever. That's what it is. Quell hasn't lit up in a while. I still think Quell needs to do more damage. If it's not going to come up that often, Quell needs to do more damage. I mean, it seems like Quell can't even be relied upon for threat. I realize that with each level, it doesn't feel like you're really getting stronger. I think they should incorporate stat points when you level up, just my opinion. Oh, I feel like we're plenty strong, going from like 6 to 8. With the, it was all reliant, for the warrior, it's all reliant on the skills. We have skills now that we're actually taking down mobs a lot faster than we were. Are you playing a warrior, powerful? It was sluggish at level 4, but I didn't go back to my trainer at level 6. I just stayed out here killing stuff, so it seemed sluggish. But once I went at level 8 and picked up level 6 and 8 skills, dude, my eyes opened. The game changed. I just wish oh, there we go. I just wish Quell would pop more often. You know, it's going to be interesting because they're banking on the warrior being the shield class. I'm telling you, shield procs, mitigation, and threat better be decent, or we're going to have an issue with the warrior. If I get up to level 40 or 50, and my block chance is less than 22%, I'm not going to be thrilled. That's not tanky. And I say that because that's how it's been all this time. The only time it changed is when you got the crafting shield. If you went and made the tier 3 crafting shield, you could get your block up to, I think, 43 or 42%. And for those who don't know, if you do play on the other servers, if you're a tank, specifically a warrior, go make yourself a tier 3 shield. They aren't modified yet, and they jack up your block rating quite nicely. Yeah, as long as the content is light blue and you're careful with your position and you know what mobs are social and what aren't, it does make soloing more viable. That guy might be medding for the skeleton. Yeah. I was gonna jump in on it, but I'm like, nah, he's waiting for it. I mean, it's free for grabs. Or up for grabs. Nightbane Toad is yellow. That's crazy. So Nightbane Toad is a 4-person encounter. Speaking of 4-person encounter, are they all together? Oh, no, they're not all together. That would have been hilarious if I called it and then 4 players showed up. Actually, I want to see if anybody pulls it. We go back and see if anybody pulls the Nightbane. Level 7, Nightbane Toad is 90% health. And that person has realized they've just bitten off more than they could chew. And the Nightbane Toad's not having it. And my friend, I am not going to assist because I will die. I was hoping that would happen. When I ran past him, I thought somebody's going to tag him. Somebody's definitely going to see the capital N and they're going to tag him, thinking he's a named. I mean, technically he isn't named. Oh, portal. Oh, dude. He made it out by the hair. He's probably sweating right now. I was kind of hoping he would have went splat right before the portal. Okay, let's get a rat tail, shall we? There we go. Alright, I think we need 2 more. 1 more. Even better. Excuse me. Here's our tail. Alright, those quests are done. Nosa, we'll go talk to him right now. He's right there. Okay, that one's done. Warmth, no, we can't do. That requires bandits. That requires skeletons. That requires harvesting. That requires bandits. That requires bandits. Harvesting. That requires being light blue. Light blue. Can't do that on this server right now. Bandits. Initiates. I wonder what the initiates con. Jute fiber we can't harvest. Okay, so we got most of the quests done that we can do, so let's go turn them in. That's a cool water effect. The sun on the water. During sunset, that's cool. Oh, you dummy. We gotta go talk to Roz. You've gained 600 XP, 100 rested. Interesting. Why am I getting rested XP? We've been on for, what, 2 hours? Okay. That's weird. 20% rested should have worn off by now. Yeah, we're going around, we're completing some quests right now. But I wouldn't think I'd still have rested XP 2 hours of killing in. That's weird. Alright, Lendl, Aldeus, Blinn. Blinn is here. That was 360 experience with 60 rested. Even though it said, oh, it was XP of 0. We discovered a faction, Thronefast Merchants Guild. Your standing with Thronefast Merchants Guild has improved. Level 5. Interesting. Oh, required to reach Reputation Tier 2. Level 5. We're currently 1 with 0 progress. That's it. Okay, just had to learn to read. That was 360, so that was 300 plus 60 rested. They got a two-handed weapon from somewheres at level 3. Skeleton, maybe? Did they take the angry chicken? Oh, they still don't have the angry chicken. Alright, we're going to pick up our spells. And just have them on us. Oh, some food here. Oh, nope. Yeah, 34 silver. We have 25. Now, I think we have part 3 to do for heavy lift, so we'll do that now and go out. Silvercrest. Back to farming bees. Get those bees, man. Make that money. Shy one's back to level 10. Right on. Oh. Thought he might have armor. Even con. As I knew they would be. That one's dark blue. Excuse me. The spider's light blue. They're not killing it. Spider might do us in. Spider is gonna do us in. Ridiculous. It was light blue. Oh, that's so dumb. Light blue, and he still had what? 35–40% of his health left? Did I go too far? No, it's right here, right? Yeah, it's right here. I wonder, should we find another light blue mob out here and see if the same thing happens? Is that a rabid bat? No. Why is Unity on here with 2 Ys? Guess Unity with 1 Y was taken? We're coming out here, chat, to pick up a quest. That's all. Oh, I wonder if this guy does anything now. Nope. Excuse me. Actually, let's see who's back here. Oh, it's 5 a.m. We're about to lose the night spawns. Hello, skeleton with a sword. Oh, garbage. Well, there's at least one person out here. Oh, not lag when it okay. Oh, we got it off. Good. Oh, belt. That doesn't help us. Trying to remember where all the skeletons spawn. Oh, they may have despawned. I forgot about this place. We could have come out here. We're gonna hit the zone wall over there. Or not zone wall, but... well, whatever. Invisible wall. Why there's no terrain over here. Or foliage. Yeah, see? Still 6 a.m. Unless that other player was killing them. The spider's dark blue. Interesting. Yet that spiderling is gray. So is that wolf. So is that hatchling. Rim's bone, that's cool. Ruffian. I didn't know ruffians were out here. He's gray, so it doesn't matter. Although, it is a possible drop for gear. What if there's just the one? Hello, forager. We are having no luck, chat. Oh, there's bracers. They're cloth, but that's okay. They'll do. Mm-hmm. 7 a.m. Did we get another round of them? I don't know. Let's try. So at level 4, the cleric gets a spell to summon a 9 3.2 hammer. What? That's crazy. Is it bound to you? It's not like temporary and tradable. A summon 9 damage weapon at level 4. That doesn't seem right. Well, sir, excuse me. There's pants. $8 a.m. We lost the night spawns. Cleric as a tank? I don't know about that. I mean, you've got 3 tanks already. And you wouldn't want the cleric to say, quote unquote, be a heal tank alongside the paladin. Because that would just annoy the paladins. I do think the paladin and the cleric should both excel against undead. That's for sure. How do we still have shamblings? 9 a.m. Cleric and Paladin share stats. They share the whole wisdom thing, yeah, but I mean their spells are different. Like they should both get an undead fear, but the Paladin should get it later than the Cleric. The Cleric should get it first. They both should have an undead nuke. The Cleric should have Pacify for undead. Excuse me. There we go. That's a cool effect. Oh, light blue spider. Do we try again? I'm not trying it. Another light blue spider. dagger. What's that? Just a bush? The bush. Bottle, that's cool. Now we should be coming up to an invisible wall again. I think it's around this corner. Yeah, there's no mobs out here. Any moment now we should hit the wall. Yeah, see, there's the undeveloped area. Yep, here's the wall. Hey, Haley. Sings a tune to Monkey Chase the Weasel. Here we go round the hollow root tree. The wizard gets the XP. Well, we came out here looking for the chance at gear. We managed to get the cloth legs and the cloth bracers. I guess that's better than nothing. legs again. What are you working on, Haley? Oh my goodness. Wait, the hollow roots, those are the little beetle things, right? Another weapon? Oh, it's a sword. Can't you get a skeleton carrying a staff or a hammer? A shield with no AC? That's weird. Mitigates 10% damage on a successful block. Mitigates 15% damage on a successful block. What is going on there? Why does that shield have no AC but better mitigation? Is 5% mitigation worth the 1 AC drop? Actually, wait a minute. We don't have sword, right? No, we don't. Alright, now we can level up sword. I'm just gonna find some. Oh god, the spider's. I feel like the spider's gonna kill me. Oh, he's light blue. Okay, let's see what happens. Spider's gonna kill us. Damn it. There's something with the light blues, man. The light blues that aren't out here, we have no problem killing them. But the light blues that are out here, they've killed us twice tonight. Light blues. Wonder if these guys are being paid. Oh, they are. Perfect. Empty bottle we'll hold on to. That's for a quest. Okay, so we have an axe. We have 2 daggers. We only need 1, really. We have 2 swords and a club. We can hang on to that for now. Do you have a quest yet? No. I feel like they took your quest away. Now, do you have your quest? Oh, you have yours now. Who else unlocked a quest? I'm trying to remember. Thought it was her. I don't remember. We gotta find green and light blue that we can level up on. I don't know where to look. The newbie yard, we've pretty much outgrown everything. Bone Knight's light blue. Oh, the cultists are up here. Why don't we see if we can con the cultists? It's probably camped, and they're probably all dead. Yeah. Barrow Dark is always an option. He's not looking, he's not camping. Nice. Look at that. Good job. Got some armor. Oh, there's a graphic for the belt. I don't think I ever noticed the cord before. Gasbat cons even, but everything else around here is gray. Dudes are out here camping the rats. Hey Baker, what's happening? How you doing? I'm alright, man. I'm just trying to find mobs I can level up my sword on, but all the mobs are either too high or too low. And everything else in between is camped or killed. That spider's light blue. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. VR, okay, guy, you gotta tune these mobs out here. This is the third light blue tonight out in this area that's gonna kill us. That shouldn't even be a thing. Oh my goodness, that was so close. So close. Ooh. I still don't understand how we died to the two light blues earlier. We've been doing nothing all night but killing light blues. And we came out this far, and the first two light blues we pulled annihilated us and had 35% of their health left. I don't get it. What level Zord? Level 8 Shaman. Oh, Shaman, you've got spells. Oh, you're still running. Yeah, look. Spider's got 95% of his health and dude ran off. Actually, where are those good die? They're not here. They're further back, right? I think they're further back. What are they caught? No. Yeah, they're back this. Yeah, they're back this way. ETR something? Icar? No, I've come back too far. I knew it was down there. We weren't far enough down. Aha, I have a trade skill material. You don't do anything, do you? No. Excuse me. Oh, the recruiter's dark blue. That buck is light blue. Come on, stop missing. I think the buck has us. Unreal. Again, light blue. Again, we have, what, 3 pieces of armor on? Oh my word. Alright, O'Day, where are you? You're back up the road. We make it to O'Day? I have no idea. Oh my, chat. Oh my. Oh no, that's fine, Haley. That's fine. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. It's light blue. We're stronger now than we were an hour ago, and that it would have killed us. 1000%. Whoever was in here saying that you killed a dark blue on the warrior, what if... Dude, you're gonna have to record that and put it on a website and then give me the link so I can watch it, because I won't believe you. You had buffs or something. What's this guy con? Dark blue. Yeah. Man, what am I gonna kill? This is ridiculous. I can't kill light blues out here. And yes, I'm not looking for any assistance or help or anybody to come along. I'm just saying, this should be soloable. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to kill a light blue. But we've tried 3 of them tonight out here. And we would have died to all 3. We died to 2 of them and almost died to this one. What can we kill? What can we kill? I gotta think. I gotta figure what we can kill. Solo. This is insane. I'm not a fan of this. We could probably go back to Mage Island and try the Initiates. I think they're gonna be green. There's only 3 of them. We'd have to hope it's not camped. And Howler's green. Bloody hell, I'm resorting to killing green? Like... Look at the difference between green and light blue. Right? Right? Look at the difference. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Hey, Rossick. I really think this is a setback. Doing everything once again. Well, it's not that we're necessarily doing everything else again. Like, they had to change that. This was a one-time deal. This won't happen again. I mean, the server's been full for the past 2 days. Like, at capacity to the point where it keeps falling off the server select. Like, there are a lot of people playing this game right now, this server right now, specifically, over the last 2 days. It's just a lot of people are grouping, and I'm not. And I don't understand why the light blues are killing me out there. What level am I? I'm level 9 currently, on our way to 10. All the light blue stuff before the crossroads, no problem. But we get out to the crossroads area, and the light blues, I mean, like I said, we did 3 tonight, and the 2 killed me, and that with the buck that we just tried 5 minutes ago would have killed me. And still had 30% of its health left. And my understanding is light blue is supposed to be the solo target. And then I go and kill a green, and I lose 2% of my health. That howler's green. Flag. And those initiates are green, so everything out here is green. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pinwheels. I like what they're going for, or I like what they're aiming for with the change in the combat mechanics, but my issue is right now, at level 9 as a warrior, with no buffs and no help from any other people, so solo, we're having difficulty at this point trying to kill a light blue mob. Now, according to the new scaling mechanic, light blue is supposed to be solo a bull for most classes. Now, I've never had an issue in 3 years of playing this game with the warrior. I've never had an issue killing anything light blue. And everything on this island that's light blue, and everything from Avelia all the way out to the crossroads that's light blue, I can kill, and I still have about 25% of my health left, which is fine. That's normal. That's what you would expect. You kill, you sit down, you regen, you kill again. But I get out to the crossroads, and I've pulled 3 light blue mobs, 2 spiders, and a buck. And the 2 spiders killed me outright with, I think they had like 35% of their health left. And the buck would have killed me with about 30% of its health. Like, I don't understand if there's a tuning that has to happen out at the crossroads. I would think if they applied this mechanic to the game, it would apply to everything. But for whatever reason, we're having difficulty with the light blues out at the crossroads. And I'm wearing, like, I actually managed to get armor to drop. And it's still killing us. I can't figure out what's going on there. There's no reason a light blue out there should be killing us. At least not that bad. I get it if we come down to the wire and I die and the mob's got 5% health. I get it. But 35% health? Come on. Something weird's going on. I'm resorting now to killing green mobs. I don't have a choice. I'm trying to do the warrior solo thing so I can get the input, because with this server, at least for the first couple of weeks, what they're looking for specifically is solo, duo, and trio input on the new changes to the mob mechanics. So I normally group all the time. This time I'm doing solo, and I'm definitely regretting it, but I'm gonna stick with it. We got to figure this out, but I just can't figure out for the life of me why the light blues here are no problem, but the light blues out there, I seem to not stand a chance. So I don't know exactly what's going on. I had a viewer in here earlier said that they killed dark blue as a warrior. They're gonna have to record it and show it to me for proof, because I've played. I mean, this is warrior number 9 for me, and I've been playing this game for a few years, so I've killed everything in the game. We have a few level 50s on the other servers. This has proven to be a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, see, it's all camped out here. The server's full. I don't know what I can kill. Oh, even you're gray. Well, I'm gonna kill you anyways in case you drop something. Where else can we go to kill something? Could maybe try out by the thugs? Maybe? I feel like that's a bad idea, but we'll go out and take a look. Oh, that person just died. That thug is gray. Maven is dark blue. How's that even a thing? Nice. Scrap metal. That quest is done. Dusk bat is dark blue. There's Moko. Okay, so those thugs are either gray or dark blue, which means we can't kill them. No bandits here, so there's a group here. There they are there. That bandit is light blue. That thug is gray. Oh, nice. Quest needle. We'll take it. That's another quest done. Burglar's Green. Oh, whoa. That was bad timing. Maven might do us in. How'd I get 3? How are they catching up? There we go. $41 of $45. Okay, we're getting there. Indifferent to your presence. Who are you? You don't say anything. We're gonna go up here and see what these goblins con. I think they're higher than 10. I think. I want to say 12? I could be wrong. Actually, since excuse me, since our sword skill's almost maxed, oh, there's a group out here. Oh, they're yellow. So I was right. They're about level 10. Or 12. I don't know what we can kill, chat. Soloing's looking pretty dismal right now. I don't know how this is going to play out on like a server start. I'm trying to think this side of the continent. There's really nowhere else to go where the mobs would be roughly light blue, if not green. The places that I've been to in the last hour should be suitable, but they're not. The buck is green. Mm-hmm. Gonna pull his friend. Come on. What are you doing? Ah, bloody hell. Not being able to split poles? That's lame too. They've said that not all classes should be able to split poles. Obviously, they're referring to, I'm guessing, monks. But I used to split everything on a warrior. Everything. There wasn't a camp I couldn't split. Ever since they changed the investigation mechanic. Every now and then I'll do a pretty good split, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. Hey, there's Rock. Hello, Rock. Oh, again. Be careful, Rock. I gambled and it paid off. That's pretty good. Named is up back here. Dark blue. That thug is gray. The Maven started to investigate. They're all dark blue. So everything else here is dark blue. This place was a bust. On the next character wipe, we're not soloing. Nope. I'll leave it to everybody else. Come on, my friend, drop a bag. Nope. What area is this? Is this cut off? Or is this where the cultists are? This is where the cultists are. Let's go up and see what these guys con. It's not looking good. That bat is gray. Yeah, everything out here is gray. Already here. They got them all cleared. I can't even con. I would like to con one. I can't even con one. name spider spawns there, by the way. That's why that corpse is there. It's actually one of the few perception triggers that that actually has meaning. What time is it? Oh, it's 12:30. Okay, chat. We gotta call it there for this evening. Gotta get to bed. I have work in the morning. Anyhow, as always, hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. If we're in Pantheon, I might just try and find some people and do something. This solo thing, if I'm stuck right now with light blue, I mean, I may go around and find a few other light blue mobs to aggro just to see what happens. But if I die to those two, as of tomorrow, I think we're done with the whole solo thing. Because it's just, no. No. I'll run with other people. And if not, maybe we'll be in Subnautica too. I have no idea. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.